Well, I reckon I can start now. Hello there. I'm done being mad at that dwarf. It is what it is. Masterpiece is destroyed. With no concern. Do I need to give them chests? Will they, like, put them in the chests? Ooh, you don't have a thing. If I put a chest in there, will they put their stuff in the chest? This game is complicated. It's just a complicated game, folks. Hi there. Hello, Fullerena and Navy. Good to see ya. Welcome back to the Chronicles of Greatmorsel. I gave the mayor a tomb just because I feel like she ought to have a tomb, even though we're gonna refuse the barony every time. I'll be honest with you, I do feel like we did curb some of our out-of-control growth a little bit by forgetting to trade with several caravans in a row. My focus, in my defense, my focus is terrible. I'm just playing for fun. Coal. A lot of coal. A lot of metal. Speaking of, what are we making? So nothing out of steel yet. We are making steel, but we're not making steel stuff. If I recall correctly, I put in an order last episode for some steel mail shirts, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no agreements. I just don't get in agreements anymore because I'm refusing to be part of the government. How's that? That's a trade embargo is what that, well, okay, not really. I mean, kinda. Every bedroom will become a tomb and never be reused. That sounds like a lot of work. Like, that's always a sticking point for me, is when something sounds like a lot of work. I'm gonna put a chest in the rooms where people left. You work, oh well. Oh my goodness, that's a mood right now. That's really a mood. I've been thinking, carve this out for the captain of the guard. Guess we might as well have one. We're big enough. I set the soft cap of the civilization at 150. Who's stressed? Who's having a bad time? Children's. Katan Medtob Thosput and Doran Mistarobuk. Okay. I am going to take you all off chore duty for a little while, I think. And I remember Katan Medtob Thosput and Doran Mistarobuk. Labor. Standing orders. Chores. Yes, you are exempted. You are exempted. Take a break. If my kids start really becoming unhappy, I could just toggle off chores for them for a while. I don't know how other folks tend to handle it, but I figure stopping asking them to work. Okay. Dorok Febdural. Dodok Febdural. Labor. Standing orders. Chores. Dodok Febdural. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm gonna try to have my kids not get too upset. This child is also a little bit about stuff. Lorbam Libasharam. Libasharam. Sure. There we go. Let's take a look at our stocks for a second. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. The mayor told us to make this stuff. And a steel breastplate came out as a masterpiece. I think I'm going to give that to, the captain of the guard. Oh, yeah. We've got this cool atrium, which will hopefully nurture one of these fungal trees into growth. We have a path to the caverns, but I haven't opened it up to anyone yet. It's not physically reachable. I've carved out a trap hallway that I'm very, very slowly filling with death. And cages. There will be cages first and then death later for those who get through the cages. And let's take a moment to set some hotkey locations. F1 is, of course, the wagon. So just kind of this whole area. And the surface dorms. Or, I guess the surface of Warren, it might be a better term. The humans are still here, but I'm pretty sure we already traded with... Yeah, we already traded with... We're good. The famous question, cage or death? I'm going for a cage-forward approach. Could somebody please clear the mechanisms off of the catapult, like off of the drawbridge? Because if we need to pull that lever, I don't want to send. Okay, we have a drop pile here, which, you know. Cage or death. Gotta get some marble. Just clay brick. Oh, sorry about that. Steam. Your Fortress's video settings are wonky, although I haven't checked lately. Where are we getting water from? Oh, up here. Okay, that might be challenging to deal with. Well, no, I can just smooth out the floor up there. This is where the water's coming through in, excuse me, in the cafeteria. Which means it's probably, I need to dig to here. Let me set this to paintbrush. This is going to take a minute, I'm pretty sure, because there are going to be a bunch of cancellations. But that's why I switched to paintbrush, because once they hit... Oh, no, nothing? There it is. There it is. Okay, I need to get this whole area right here. That makes sense. The aquifer goes straight up and down here. I'll just put in some, like, walls and floor. And that should do the trick. Walls may be ideal, actually. But let's just start with the edges first. Interesting. This could be potential grazing space once I secure it. I should spread my aminals out a little bit, I think. Especially once I set up traps that... And I'm going to be catching animals. go back to rectangle select. Let's just do this. Probably this ceiling is going to drip, but, you know, nothing to be done except dig that one out, too. That's a lot of conglomerate blocks. I'm pleased. Also a lot of earthenware bricks. I like having those. Like, that they're probably a little bit... I'm actually not sure what their, like, material value is, but I just kind of like the idea of, like, fired brick walls. I'm just a sucker for aesthetics. And novelty. We actually have surprisingly little sandy clay. So yeah, let's go ahead and use earthenware bricks to wall it up. That should stop the leaking here, at least. Having them on the level above is not as bad. That ought to keep things in check. Now, I'm having a problem that I noticed last time. My water is contaminated. Dwarves don't like muddy water. So I need to prepare... I need to make a secondary cistern, basically. Which should be easy enough to do. But it is an endeavor. Oh, kiddo. Poor kid. Wait, what? Oh. You were just on that square at the time. That isn't funny. Poor kid. Last toy axe. This seems like a hard place to be a kid. Oh, and here we have the Pit of Talking, I believe is the name of this inn. The Pit of Talking, yes. And it has a conversation pit. Because that's beautiful. And we have a dingo man visiting, which delights me. Ite or Makalkak, I think. We also have several naked elves, just kind of hanging out. Wait, you have a... No, you're naked. Naked elves. They came to pray, which is fascinating. Yeah, there's a dingo man. Dingo man. If Dingo man asks to stay and fight monsters, I am 100% into that. Bring that to me. I love it. This is a very mighty, like a real big tavern. Yeah, I just can't help myself. I just like to build, and so I build and build and build. And then there's like, it's like, oh, you're rich. Here comes everybody. And I'm like, no. I am going to have to pay to burrow at some point. I might want to wall this in. Right here. I don't even have to put a roof on it, just wall it in. But that's not what I'm focusing on at the moment. I'm not seeing ceiling leakage, so I think that might be the top of the aquifer. Which is good news for over here. Why are the elves always naked? I guess it's just a trait that they are more culturally likely to do. I definitely need to put down more furniture storage. This is not cutting the mustard. As for that secondary cistern, beyond this level, access to it will want to come from above, of course. So maybe down here, I think. Down here sounds good. Although, yeah, no, I mean, it's whatever. It's aquifer territory, but so much of this area is. Let me just go ahead and push back. Let me just push back this wall a little bit. Just peel off the layers. Like scooping ice cream. I don't know about that. Going back on that. Gee. Not really feeling it. More hematite, criminy. This is so much iron. They're just throwing it at us. What are we supposed to do? Not make steel? Okay, forge steel mail shirt. 1. If steel mail shirts is less than... Ooh? No. Well, I guess that's unassigned though, right? Like it doesn't show up here. Let's try it. Steel bars. I think it takes 3 bars, but I'm gonna say 10 here. So just because it's easier. Steel helm, 1 per. Nope, that's the shop's 1. Ugh. There we go. Steel helms less than... What is it, 5? How many do we actually have? I mean, I guess I could just do 10. Let's do that for this one, too. We can keep an extra stock of them, I guess. Besides, we're going to want to put together more than 1 squad. People are going to be coming for our iron. Hi, Didge. This isn't gonna be a spot anymore. Like, mercifully, we have a lot of booze still, so I'm not overly concerned. So the thing that I'm really learning about cisterns is that you want to have them be a little bit deeper. They should be deep enough that a dwarf will probably drown in them if they fall in. Oh, kiddo. Oh, I feel bad for the children. Okay, naked elf. Just streaking. We're just streaking. Can't you see that our children are depressed? They don't need elf ass to help them with that. Okay, that goes all the way down there. Good, good, good. The children are tantruming. Oh boy. Should I give these kids their own rooms? I could assign them their own rooms. That might help. Poor kiddos. Oh, these need doors. Okay, but these already have doors, so I can assign a few of them. Keeping up with bedroom building is one of the hardest parts of this game, I feel like. Probably just to my brain, but still. Oh, this UI. Oh, Doc Febdural, this is your room. I'm gonna give you a place to eat in here. Wrong one. This one. What? Who did I give? Okay, I gave her this one. Okay, so you're gonna get a table and chair. You're gonna get a table and chair. Maybe you need a little more space. Mid-tub but here's your new room. Let's smooth out the walls. I would like these children to be happy. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I figure it's worth a try. Didn't I just assign this? Fine. Do I have doors? Okay. Cool. Then I can assign more bedrooms. And, you know, actually claim them before somebody else does. This is a nice room. I'll give this to one of the other kids. I'm trying to remember who was or Yukos Olon. Making sure that everybody, so many of you. Trying to remember who else was stressed out. Militia captain doesn't have a room. That seems weird. I could just start assigning them to children at random. I think it was you. I think you were a little stressed out. This will result in more food trash, but if it makes the kids happy, I can live it. Okay, I think. Oh wow, it's really coming down outside. I just looked out the window and it's like whiteout out there. Dang. Ugh, winters up here are hard. Good thing I don't go anywhere. Looks nice, gang. Good work. Alright, other bedrooms that are not assigned, I can let the dwarves assign them, because I'm going to keep building them, and it's too much to handle on my own. But maybe I can, like, make the children's quarters. Some migrants. Well, we're approaching the soft cap. More dwarven children can still be born after this, but I think that migrants will have to stop coming because I set population cap. No, actually. Yeah. No, let's do it. Oh, nope. Every time I screw up like that, I have to replace it with a window. It's the rules. Medtoberta. I think this was the original site that I was intending to use as the mayor's quarters, but I decided to carve out a fresh one up north, so this one can belong to the captain of the guard, I think. It's a little bit fancier than necessary, but why not? Alright, gotta order some armor stands. Oh, that's valid, Hannah. Completely valid. Oh, it's a day for napping. It's so snowy out. Very, very snowy. The helm is happening. Okay. So let's do gauntlet. Alright. Maybe? Since they're gauntlets, right? Steel low boot. Okay, we're good on boots. I know I stopped this production at some point. I'm not really sure why I did that. Probably because I was worried about how wealthy we were getting, but we need to be able to defend ourselves. Let's make greaves. I don't think I was making greaves before. There we go. Scatterbrained and faultless. Gracious. Oh, excellent. See, you feel a little better, kiddo. That's good. That's good. Who else is miserable? Oh, y'all are still miserable. Well, we'll see. We'll check back in a couple days. But there's still a lot more rooms to make and assign, so let's not let up. Oh, it's not enclosed, right? Okay. Right, I just remembered what I was actually going here to order. It's gonna get. Yeah. It is a legit snowstorm out. We really only need to have, well, two. Let's say two. Two of these things at a time. Wait, no, I already made it. No, two. Yeah. Oh, why the heck not? Let's make some billion coins. Let's kickstart the economy. Let's just set it to seasonally, I think. Let's just do 2 stacks per season. It'll build up fast. What other kinds of cool metal do we have? Oh, kid. Wow. Masterpieces abound. Those are some beautiful steel shirts right there. Oh, I'm still not allowed to sell any ballista parts to strangers. Don't tell the mayor that we don't actually have any ballista parts and never have. Who's visiting? Oh, we caught a Tiercel peregrine? Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's the one that accidentally got inside. Alright, well, we'll train it. Why not? A cop nut! Nobody likes cop nut. It's just Opsmig and Reg Gekutzafun. I'm sad that the Dingo Man is still here. The Dingo Man is still here. False alarm, everyone. The Dingo Man remain. Ever. Dingo Man, Axeman. No, that's not being. Why, please? Give me a decent green glass window. Yeah. This doesn't need to be super fancy. Nope. Gonna have to wait on that. But I can assign this as an office. Also, I should figure out, who again? Oh, go figure, you're the tavern keeper. Alright, well, you're on notice. Why is that? I don't understand how so many things happen. There are all these things that happen, and I'm like, why? And the game's like, this game just kind of shrugs at me like, Like, thanks, game. The kids are not all right. I wonder if I should just take them all off of chore duty. Make some more meeting spaces. Gosh, I just don't want the kids to be sad. You know? Maybe somewhere in the middle. There can be a good big play space or something. Yeah, none of these are wet, so I suspect they're okay. Let's do some box select. Traction bench? Weird. Oh! Oops. I completely just forgot about this. My mistake. That's fine, though. That's fine. Easy to fix. No real harm done. This we will continue to open up. This is definitely dripping down, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and dig a little bit further down up here. I'm just gonna take kids off of chores for the moment. It's gonna be annoying, but like... Or maybe there are certain things that I can have them not. Don't know how to help the kiddos. If this run ends up bumming me out too much, I'm gonna start over. I have no regrets about this. I can make this a pasture. Thank you for lurking, Marvelous. I non-binary. I non-binary star. Oh, welcome. I can talk. It's very snowy outside, so I'm very muzzy about it. Oh! Ah, nuts. Fine, I'll just sit slate. No one will notice. I will notice instantly and hate it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. What I may do is retire Greatmorsel and then start a new fort in the same world, maybe even nearby. Oi! What a splendid tavern. It's big. Should I put a drinks, like a food stockpile in the tavern? Would that be helpful? Would that be good for dwarfs? It feels like it might be. Oh. Oh, that's my home base. All right, let's see what we got for him. We don't have to skip entirely, but maybe let's spend carefully. Grog, grog, grog. Grog, 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 grog. Grog, grog, grog. Stretch. Oh, do a big stretch. Ah, y'all should do a big stretch. Strong recommend. Big stretch proponent. I might as well look for more. Stretching is Gra approved. You should do it. Oh, they're not here yet. Where the heck are they? A sparrow man. Etani Echiladatha. Echiladatha. These two can stay if they want to stay. Copnut can also stay. Copnut can stay. Oh boy. Anyway, where are they? Okay, they made it. Where'd y'all come from? Up top the mountain? That sucks. Anyway. Broker, come back. Broker, come back! We can trade you lots of meat. Oh, kid. Oh, we're out of tetrahedrite? I think we found some somewhere. How much billing do we have, though? $18. Well, that's not going to last us for future mintings. Bilin is an alloy of copper and silver. I had not heard of it prior to playing this game, but I guess it's real. I'm sure that someone can find the wherewithal to Wikipedia it. But yeah, Bilin is a type of metal. Should be a copper-silver alloy. Not really sure what uses it has or has had in the real world. Can you get there? Can y'all go around the trees? Is that possible? You can. Okay, good. I just can't build on them. There you go, Elkia with Link. So historically, it was used for minting currency, apparently. And so I guess it's kind of a tradition for DF players to do the same. At least I've found reference to it. So I am indeed making Bilin coins. Oh, Jefferson Nichols. Which sounds like a person's name, but yeah, I'm talking about the nickel, like the 5-cent coin. Apparently those were made of Bilin, like for 3 years. Why does it look like a phone website? Uh-oh. We're having some bad revelations in chat about Wikipedia. Apparently they messed it up. Oh, it's different regionally. That's weird. A migrant. One migrant. Our final migrant. Until somebody dies. Or multiple people die, in which case we can have multiple migrants. Right, my cool above ground barracks. And then the secondary one, which is over here by the garbage dump, because y'all can't be trusted with food. Ah, yet more of these. Yeah, responsive design is not that hard to find people who are good at it. Tate. Okay. It's time to expand this area, because this is grazing land. I can put animals up here. So let's see how everybody's equipped. Okay, all right. Oh, shields. Of course. If I recall correctly, shield material doesn't matter all that much. Might just make them out of iron. I have copper. Don't I? Better check. I could just make iron shields. I have a lot of iron. I think that's probably for the best. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, we don't have soap yet. I gotta make a soapery. Wait, we really don't have soap? Alright, well, do we have tallow? No, we don't. I think that might be the problem, is that we haven't killed any animals in a while. Unfortunately, that means that we're gonna have to kill some animals. Did I seal this area off? I did not. Okay, I just have to get down here. That shouldn't be so hard. Okay, we've got a lot of wool to spin. Let me go ahead and just, like... I could probably... maybe I should automate that. When I automate... I hear the expansive caverns calling me. The sweet refrain. Yeah, I feel like Wikipedia being what it is, it's very likely that they're kind of like a little desperate and don't always have good options in front of them, and probably need to compromise with folks who are not great to compromise with. It's just kind of the way that institutional decay is. It's a shame, though. When something gets super, super big, it just kind of has to start sucking. What was I actually thinking of doing just now? I got distracted. Oh, and here comes the actual theme. Expansive caverns, my love. Send me your elk birds, your sweet symbols. At some point I want to make a ranger guild. Alright, let's unpause. I'm going to go ahead and set a new pasture over here. Terrariums are lovely. I like them a lot. Let's not do copper shield. Let's do iron. Iron buckler. Oh, thank you, Elkia. I'm trying my best. And I'm having lots of fun with Dwarf Fortress in particular. Like I'm really having a good time with this one. It's wonderful to finally feel like I've got kind of a grip on it. Alright, let's transfer some animals over here. Maybe the fowl? Let's get the fowl down here. If the Tearsal Peregrine makes it up to being like well-trained, I might let it out. And like just let it fly around in here. That'd be kind of cool. I should also see if somebody wants to adopt it. Just making sure. Cool. Yeah, learning how to convince your brain to find the fun with Dwarf Fortress it's tricky. It's like, it's really not a simple thing at all. Oh gosh, I haven't checked on my guild obligation. Wow, hitting us with all the hits all at the same time, huh? I see you, Dwarf Fortress. Oh, these chunks. Moral honesty, faith. Took you a minute. No. For the last time, we don't want to be a part of your kingdom. That's why we moved away, so we could be moral, honesty, religious weirdos. This poor sap has 4 trees growing in his very small bedroom. Is this not a... Oh, it's not a proper room. Look at that. Sorry. Ta-da! It's a proper new room now. Do you want it? Do you want the mushroom room? Do you want it? Do you want the mushroom room? What you doing outside there? Oh, are you leaving? Okay, bye. What are these children doing? Oh, they're playing. Okay. That seems fine. I hope my child enrichment plan works. Yeah, I realize that. But listen, we've got the moral honesty faith. There's nothing savory about our religious practices. That much is so clear. The moral honesty faith. Welcome, child. They're all really into a religion called the Moral Honesty Faith, which is possibly the most suspicious name I have ever heard in my life. They're evidently devoted to quote-unquote charity. I do not find this credible. I've got my eye on you, Moral Honesty Faith. I don't trust you. That's a lot of hematite. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave a thing of it. I'm gonna leave a thing of it in the middle. And we're gonna polish it and carve it up. And y'all are gonna love it. It's gonna be a hit with all the other dwarves. $250 years of history really sounds overwhelming to me. Like, the world would be so full, like really full. And, you know, one might say crowded. Maybe the moral honesty faith should have a dormitory for dwarves who lack a bedroom. That seems charitable, right? Exactly. Yeah, let's carve them. Let's meet in the middle. Okay, bye. Crafts dwarfs. That boy. Don't fight the Bone Doctor. The Bone Doctor knows exactly how to hurt you, kiddo. They're a Bone Doctor after all. How do you think they got the bone? Drop this cherry roast. Pick it up. Up the roast. Named Wayne. Nice to meet you, Dwayne. Where are you? Okay, you're on display here. Where are you? You're in storage. Okay. Face veil in storage. Actually, I could have that be the mayor's face veil. Oh no, you already have a pretty cup. The luster of excavating. I agree. Oh boy. Kid. Are they still going? Oh geez. Oh no. Oh geez. This is bad. This is bad. Are you okay? Who got fought with? Well, we have a hospital for a reason. Oh, there we go. You're playing. You're playing? Is this the person you beat up just now? It is! Oh no, you... Oh, kid! You can't do that. Yeah, this is, not great. Disorderly party. Oh boy. No witnesses? What? I'm a little confused. How do I know, like, the thing that I'm referencing disappears? How do I know who I'm interrogating? I'm not going to incarcerate a kid. I'm just seeing if this is the same thing or a different thing. Unsolved. Do the injured not know who hit them? I don't know. I feel like I should ask them, right? Oh no, that's a lot of them. Oh yeah, this is the guy who got really badly injured. Oh, all right. You know what? I'm gonna incarcerate the kid because I was labeled a kid incarcerator. You made me do it. Such a shame, really. I also just don't know how this is supposed to be handled, if I'm honest. Wait, how nice are those? Not very. Okay, yeah, they can all go. Bye-bye carvings. Throw the kid into a kitten pit. Kitten pitten. Oh, the agreement to establish a temple for the moral honesty faith has been abandoned. They didn't do it fast enough, I guess. Well, okay, you don't get your temple, I guess. Deal with it. Indignant. Oh, they're so indignant. They're very indignant. I'm evaluating the vibes of this fortress. I feel like it's not very much in the Greatmorsel spirit. Not good. Mysterious construction. Ra's currently reevaluating vibes. Please wait. This seems like a decent retiring point. Like, it's right here. Yeah, I mean, the kid is a right shit, as in the kid may have permanently prevented a citizen from being able to walk. I mean, maybe he can walk again now? I don't know. He's not in bed, so probably. Maybe he's just using a crutch. That's still pretty serious. But Dwarf Fortress does not have a ground, like a grounding or privilege restriction or event cancellation mechanic. There are not other ways to present discipline. Hematite Mini Forge is pretty dope. I could have used that to make a temple complex. Too bad y'all gave up on me. Oh well. They might ask again later. I feel like I might already retire. There's early retirement. The tubes of dogs, yes. I should show you our symbol. Hang on a second. How do I look at it? How do I look at it? Oh, maybe I can have it carved. Let's see. Statue. Let's make a clear glass statue. What did I just do? I think I deleted the armor stand. That's fine, I think. Clear glass statue. Let's make a couple of them. Existing image. Dog tube. Here we go. The artwork... Whoop, sorry. Let me do that again. Our civilization's symbol is dog tube. This artwork is an exceptionally designed image of a pipe section and a dog. The pipe section is embracing the dog. That's it. That's how it goes. Make me the dog tube. The dog is embracing the tube. I just assume it's the dog being in the pipe. It's a dog tube. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Let's just retire the fortress before we have to bring a child to justice. Dog dispenser sounds pretty plausible. Yes, exactly. Pull lever for dog. Other game lets you say that, huh? I mean, you can make such a... Well, you can't put a dog through a pipe in this. You can, however, create a dog chamber and like a dog tunnel. Okay, so this is Greatmorsel's world. Can confirm. Oh my god. It's a lot of events. Stored in the Slunk Church. I love the Slunk Church. Wobble dogs. Alright, back to fortress mode. Let's do a search. I still want to have there be like ceramic and glass. No heavy aquifer, please. Luckstone layer, I would prefer it. Bite. Welcome. We don't want to ask for any metals. You know what? Let's not ask for any metals. Actually, let's say no metals are necessary, but no aquifers whatsoever, and the soil level should be high. Let's see if it can do that. I want to see if it can do that. I'll just dig a big old wafer in the earth. What about flux? What about it? I like having it. It's pretty. And it's worth a bunch. And also you can make steel with it. So that's kind of nice. Alright. Light aquifer, so you couldn't... Oh, I see. There's a spot here with nothing. But it does have metal. Sparse trees. I don't love that. Okay. Potential here. Potential here. What about this area? There is an aquifer here, although if I could split it with the mountain. Oh, I see. I did ask for it. Didn't ask for iron, though. I figure I can use it as I find it. Also, this area is only accessible to humans, and, of course, dwarves. Is that Greatmorsel? Yes, Greatmorsel is not super far from here, so let's... Why don't let's settle near our origin fortress, or, you know, first fortress that we establish here. Trees, woodland. So that sounds fine, actually. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I think I do want to carefully prepare for this, but also I've been going for about an hour and a half. So I think what I might want to do is go on break and grab a snack and just kind of do this over the break. Because it's going to take a couple minutes, and I don't think I'm going to have good commentary to offer. Okay, there are camels. We can have camels if we want them, but I don't know. Break sounds good. Okay, let's do break times. And I'll put the on break is going to be down here, so it shouldn't obscure anything crucial for those of you who want to watch while I do the first spreadsheet part. I'm feeling randy today. Thanks, Ezum. Not something we needed to know. What in this list of traits caused you to say that? I'm not seeing anything valid. Alright, I'm gonna go. guess I don't have to be on break. I'm still doing the, like, starting stuff, you know? Olive juice. We don't have bituminous coal, but we do have lignite, which is almost as good. It'll probably last us for a minute. Well, that's all I can afford, huh? Guess that makes sense. Should back some of these things. Five of each. Shave off a few points here, but those backs are so valuable. Yeah, the elves don't actually care about petrified wood. I guess if the thing died a long time ago and got compressed, they don't really care. I don't need that much starting wood because I'm in a wooded area. So reclaim a few points that way. Okay. Let's strike the earth and hit the road. Welcome to Bite Day, where every day is Bite Day. Oh, it's autumn. That'll be an interesting start. Let's hurry. Chop down a bunch of ginkgo trees. I'm not sure if this is a place where things will freeze. Ginkgo seeds can be used for cooking, but I'm not really that worried about cooking. Especially with the degree to which cooking got out of hand in my other fortress. Wow, okay. The animals are fighting. Okay, so this is the mountainous area. Presumably, if we dig into it, there shouldn't be an aquifer. An aquifer. There shouldn't be one. Why don't I start here? sentence that can lead to big fun. Yeah, I'm not wearing off cooking by any means. Don't you worry about that. Ugh. That's how they get you. Just kind of shaving down the mountain as we come. We'll be shaving down the mountain as we come. We'll be shaving down the mountain. We'll be shaving down the mountain. Well, now I've earwormed myself. It's already winter. Ah, jeez. At least stuff isn't frozen yet. That's good. Okay, so the fishing is commencing. I do need to actually get some stuff going. I can do it right here. It's fine. We'll make it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you recover everything from a workshop. In most constructions, you can effectively store logs by using them to make walls that you know you're going to want to take down later. Like, a lumber stockpile works, but you can also just make a floor. Hello. Welcome again. Yeah, they are cheap. That's true. They're very, very, very cheap. The trading platform too. You gotta kind of like accept that you can move that if you have to. Like your dwarves will need to move whatever stuff was on it, but they should be doing that anyway. As long as you have the stockpile room elsewhere. Welcome back. Well, that's someone shoveling outside. Sometimes noises get kind of distorted in my through my noise canceling headphones. There we go. Noise is canceled. And all I have to do is buy some headphones. Or, you know, inherit them from my dad in this case. Oh, the cat already adopted someone? That's wild. I only brought a single cat, and she immediately bonded with somebody. Well, that's nice. Oh, right. I need a Bofi. Gotta put a Bofi down. Hey, really? I have to deconstruct this upward slope? That's weird. Bofi. The fishery. Let's use my last spore tree log. Sandy loam is in my ears and in my eyes. I'm gonna make, or rather Kay is, gonna make, big stir fry for dinner, I think. The remainder of the cabbage, which has hung on surprisingly long. I like how long it takes cabbage to go bad. So we do have access to sand here. That's really good news. We could fortify ourselves, like, over the river. And possibly through the woods as well. But I couldn't. I'm already... This is a new one. I retired the old one because I couldn't help myself, and it got too stressful and the vibes were bad. That reminds me, I'm going to set... Kids did ruin the last one. That's true. That's what happened. My kids had a really bad time. It was a bummer. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set the population cap, the soft one, to 100. Strict cap is, I don't know, 100. Hey, no, 100. Thank you. And let's say 150? No, 25 for the soft, for the hard cap. Yeah, one of our kids got upset and destroyed someone's legs. It was not great. Visitor cap. Oh no, 25 maybe. Well, maybe that's a little low. Okay. All right, I think that'll do. Also, maybe I should just like reduce some. Oh, that's all in difficulty, isn't it? Because we could turn down how quickly beasts show up, but I don't know. Let's try it like this, and if the fun comes early, the fun comes early. Meanwhile, the fish are still battling fiercely. Bins and beds and buckets. Let's also go ahead and wheelbarrows, very important. Anything else I'm thinking of that I need to get out of the way immediately? Oh yeah, I was gonna do crutches and splints. So yeah, let's do those two. Remember carp. I've heard about the carp. The world according to carp. For now, we are clearing all of the trees out of our potential building space. Alder cones. The terror of a carp attack was a mood for this game. Yeah, that tracks. The long rotation, but I believe in you. Dwarf Fortress carp becoming Caves of Cud Madpole's tracks. That seems plausible to me. It seems like something that could absolutely happen. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I might want to make some wooden blocks too. Because the stone I'm definitely going to need for fire-safe materials. In fact, why don't I get started building some of those? Ugh, that's a lot, though. I'll want to cover them sooner than later. like you to specifically make some marbles. Oak. Oh, I reversed them by accident. Whoops. Well, I could always swap them back. And now we're talking. We're making progress. Yep. Oh, no, no. Oh, yeah, smelter in the middle. Smelter in the middle for sure. Okay, let's swap them. Swap. Swap. Sorry to waste your time, dwarves. Oh, nope. Perfect. Now we can produce lots of glass very quickly. So let's do that. No time wasted when there is skill experience to be earned. Oh, that's a fair point. Any reason that I go into glass super early? Yeah, it's legit just because I really like glass and I love the aesthetic and I want to make everything out of it. But also it's, I mean, like, yeah, it's fuel intensive, especially if you choose to make clear glass, but, like, skillfully made glass stuff does get pretty valuable. And you can make a lot of different stuff out of it. Also, it's the only way that you can make aquariums. If, I mean, not that I've ever caught a fish. Glass is a very good industry. Oh, yeah, if you find magma, glass is a no-brainer because then it's completely renewable. Well, I guess until you run out of the entire magma ocean. Not likely to happen during the span of play. We ran out of rocks to block. Which is fine for now. This is satisfactory. I'm going to go ahead and add step ladders to the list, though. Glass floors are so great. Glass blocks are like far and away my favorite building material. Oh, I should set a glass zone. This'll do for now. So it seems like winters freeze only pretty briefly here, which is a good thing in that it's not as cold, but potentially a bad thing in that if we want to do any river engineering, our window to do so is brief. We'll do it though. I'm gonna dig out a portion of this. Oh, well, it's sweet of you to request Gra. But don't feel like you got to be here. I feel like I should build a little hut. I have more walls now, so I could probably just do like this. The body craveth the nap. Yea, verily. You know, I was just saying that wooden logs are very useful as a temporary building thing that you could just deconstruct later and use as fuel or additional for additional building projects. I should actually be listening to myself and do the easiest thing for my dwarfs, which is just to say, actually, why don't you use the closest material to make a little hut? And we'll make a little ramp. Yeah, I wouldn't like being tired all the time either. That sucks. I've had times when I've been tired all the time. I'm exhausted all the time, but no longer tired all the time. There's kind of a distinction. I'd be okay on these for now. Oh, I put in crutch twice. I meant to put in splint. We had 3 full cycles. Ugh, we could probably stand a little bit more of most of these. I'll let the floodgates expire next round, maybe. Yeah, actually 4 should do. Um, let's get some more sand. Slow down the rate of production a little bit. Oh, I don't have a door yet. Whoops. Well, that's easy fix. We have achieved ceiling. Mostly. Great. Excuse me. Great. It's like sleeping under the stars, but there's a roof between you and the stars. How exotic. I feel like a human. And now everybody has a place to rest their heads, which should hopefully keep sentiment from plummeting too much while we get this initial dig done. Just gonna take us a minute. And would you look at that? Spring is almost here. No, it's totally different from sleeping indoors. Sleeping indoors is when there's cave between, like the ground is between you and the sky. That's way safer. Good, we've got rope reed. We've also got ratweed. I don't really feel a strong need to harvest the ratweed. It's not really worth much. Broad beans. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, humans are willing to sleep with nothing between them and the sky but a bit of wood, so let's try it, you know? You know, we could even make a little roof like they use. A roof is like a floor, but you don't walk on it. That we can get it. Well, that's sand down there. We've got a couple of... Okay. You can walk on it, but right, you're not supposed to. It's considered rude, right? That was my understanding. Next steps in the dig. I'm going to set up the initial pasture in here. No harm in putting the animals in the pit right away. The above steppe. I wonder if food goes faster if it's stored outside. It is a cute word. Good. I don't usually do this much of an outside build, but I'm kind of curious. Going underground only to get metals and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm kind of trying to go for a sort of slow growth approach. See if it works, you know? See if I can actually make myself not get wealthy and just focus on the parts of the game that I might find the most fun. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm not going to beat myself up for playing the wrong way. So, it does have yet to be determined, but I don't know, I'm having a good time trying different things, I guess, is where I'm at. Early spring. Now I can do it. Whoa, I did that as a wall. Not what I meant to do at all. Stay cool. Good luck fighting the snow out there. This might end up being our, like, first in. No reason it shouldn't be, honestly. Well, I haven't put down a farming station yet. That's a bit of a problem. Let's do that. That looks good. I will be going further down ultimately to get stone as well. So it would appear that this area has floor fungus already. Is it because we cracked into the caverns in our other fortress? I didn't think that would apply to the entire continent. Or world, perhaps. I am curious. I admit to curiosity. Like, yeah, covering the whole continent. Like, exactly. Lore fungus marches forward. Actually, I am going to prioritize this, please. This forest is called Bite Day. But really, when you live here, every day is Bite Day. That's our motto. That's our town slogan. We've set a max. Set a soft cap on population at 50. We should not have more than 50 dwarfs until the dwarfs have kids. Oh, I forgot to set my. Because like the dwarf the baby cap is not as high, or it is higher. That's what I meant to say. Y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking. It really does look like All right. Well, I guess that's what we're dealing with. We can just have like. Also, this is where we can get our clay. Can you collect clay from an incline? Let's find out. They put a kiln down. The first squad should be named the Chittering of Teeth. That seems reasonable. You don't feel strong enough to spend points on that. A heart roast. It's donkey hearts and artichoke hearts. Ah, it's ready. Let's try collecting clay and see if it works. Oh, I forgot to bring a bunch of different types of milk. Whoops. That's okay. We'll still have plenty of barrels from the variety of meat that I brought. It worked. All right. That's good. I love clay because it is a really cheap early building source for high volume projects. We're almost there. Oh wow, that's it? Oh, okay, well, we definitely need thrones. Can't go without our thrones. Must have gotten canceled by accident at some point. Let's cool it on the doors for now. We'll collect sand until our sandbags is full. Maybe put glass blocks back on this side. Well, we dug that bit. No. No, no, no. Not nearest. Not nearest material, please. I don't really have enough of anything for that yet. Let's wait until we've collected some more clay. But in the meantime, it's already looking real pretty here. Oh, you finally carved it out. Thank you. The restaurant also offers a fine view of the cellar. Or at least it will. Let's just have a line of this be. Wow, some of these orders are just kind of sitting there, and that's really how it goes in the beginning of the game. I need to remember that. I need to remember that I only have 7 dwarves. Ra and the 7 dwarves. Story about me and my dwarves. Requires fuel. Oh my goodness, I burned through it all. Ain't that just the way? Old opal. Hey, limestone. Available limestone. Well, that's kind of nice. I might have to go dig some of that out if I don't encounter it naturally. This is going okay, though. There we go. Oh, the National Nap Front. Well, I support their policies. Don't worry about it. If you look at their platforms, they're very solid and comfortable. Just the right amount of firmness. Excuse me. Nah, I don't need to build up, actually. I'm building down just fine. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Not unless I put in a ramp on the outside. Okay, I can do it then. Resume. Weird ceiling. Still no thrones. Right, I gotta make some thrones. Bring every cow crazy. Green last throne. I'm really gonna wear that joke out. Charcoal. Not yet. Dim light that illuminates our path to the bathroom in the dark that's very resonant, I feel. It's very resonant. Okay, let's not go overboard. Let's not go overboard. We do not need that many. Hang on, are there dangerous critters? No, the opossum might... Oh, no, the barn owl doesn't seem to know that we exist, so that's fine. Okay, I guess let's cool it on these now. Still make a barrel or two. And definitely some bins. Don't need beds. Not yet. A couple more floodgates wouldn't hurt, though. Try to install some right here in the river. I'll do what I can. I'll try not to stress the kids out too much. I don't want them to be disappointed in me again. No. No, that's still not it. I need to be patient. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, good. Ropery. Let's get some more of that. If we can find any. Oh, summer already. Let's try to keep the living easy. Let's restrict activities a little bit. We're good on fish for now. That'll do. For now. So, I don't know how I should treat the numbers about exported wealth, but I'm going to try not to send more than a couple thousand or fucks worth out there. A fine door. Very fine door. I think I'll keep it. After all, find doors keepers. Bumblebees. Careful, dogs. Oh, we're out of drink. Time to make some drink. Gotta live and drink. All right, let's take it easy on the carpentry for now. Interesting. Oh, because we haven't gotten to them. That makes sense. You know, if I build this up enough, it'll be a glass house. I'm gonna stow thrones in it. That seems like a problem. Who's you fools? Packable yard. It's true, I can't stow them without building them. That's just the hard truth of the matter. Wait, you can't. Oh, I don't have a loop. I haven't, like, made the thread yet. Lol. That's funny. This is a sign that I need to make my manager's office sooner than later. Lup. Here's what I'll do. Is there anybody else I can assign to mine? The stoneworker, you're not really up to anything right now. Do me a favor and get out there. Clothing stockpile, just right here. Armor, I guess. Spin thread. But also process plants to barrel. I'm sorry, just process plants normally. No, actually also to barrel. Also to barrel. Also to bag. To the barrel. To the bag. Will sweat come down in jets. Okay, drink making is still going on. Potato wine. That sounds awful. Like, really awful. I've been a little quiet, sorry. Guess I'm kind of in the zone playing-wise, but means I'm not talking as much. I do get the impression that y'all don't mind. That's nice. Late Day says trans rights. All right. I don't have enough microcline. Otherwise, I'd just, Oh, I'm running low on supplies. I need more wood. Ah, more wood is queued, but not yet chopped. Migrants have arrived. Oh. Right. Aquifer. Okay, that's fine. But let's be careful here. You know what? No, I'll just use that as a sparse reservoir. And I'll handle the next area a little bit more carefully. I sworn I brought somebody who had skills. Not that kind of leader. Alright, I need an assist here. And I think the assist may come in stealing some stone from over here. And as we've got a lot of stuff queued up already, are they going to find time to do this? Because we do need some stone. So I'm just kind of like... Process, plant, to bag. Leave yarn, cloth. Make some yarn bags, please. Need more bags. Excellent. No, we have more barrels than this, don't we? I guess not. I guess I better start making some barrels. And fast. Also maybe some, I don't know, some green glass pots. Now let's leave it to barrels. Too much to do. I can use this. I don't have to be as worried about growing things when they grow right in the yard. Oh, right. It has to be inside. That's why I couldn't do it. Right, right, right. And that's where we run into a problem. Because we just don't have enough supplies yet. Oh, these are due to be chopped? Delay that. No choppa. I'm gonna have to, like, pause everything if... Let's let one of the charcoal makers, leave their post at the very least. Keeping everybody too busy. You can pause on that, please. Made a couple bags? Did. Now we're talking. Here, let's expire the thrones. Make a few more tables. How close are we to being able to, like, actually do time-sensitive building operations, I wonder? Still seems like that's going a little slow. Oh, but I did get myself some limestone, so that's not nothing. I can make some limestone block. That'll help, I think. Let's do it. But also, I guess I could make some rock doors. Just a couple of them. And glassmakers are very fast. At least when the right ones choose to do the job, I guess. Ooh, a masterfully made bag. That's cool. Ah! The Homedorfs are finally here. Fresh from the mountain. The mountain home. Here, let me go ahead and suspend. No, it's fine. 27 goblin. Let's take the best and we can trade them away. Bins. Bring me the armor bin. Wait, what's it got in it? Okay, good. This one's just the muscle shell stuff. Cool. Looks like most of the clothing is getting worn, I guess. Oh, Peter. That's fun. Let's see. What kind of critters are we dealing with today? Okay. Do we want to have different or more critters? I feel like I'm alright. I don't have a strong need to start horse breeding. Doesn't really seem necessary. Alright. Here's what I want. Give me quartzite and marble. Does every animal say stray before their name, even if they're tame? They will, if they have been adopted by a dwarf, or if they are a working animal paired with a dwarf, they will have a name. Otherwise, nah. Otherwise, yeah, all of them, yeah. A need for cheese. I have a need for cheese. Almost. Come on. Thank you. Thick dog. I'll take the KV. Cavy. I think I'll pass on the military stuff for now. Oh, I forgot to order gypsum plaster on my way in. That's alright. It's not a big deal, it just would have been nice. This stuff right here. Nope, not the giant cave spider. Too fancy. Far too fancy. Give me only the small cave spiders. All the thread. Even the dyed stuff. Even the fancy stuff. Okay. Did I just take all the time to select that stuff and then not trade it? I did. I did. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it all over again. No problemo. I like selected all of the stuff and I was like, well, job well done. Close. How much the cow tools cost. Yeah, pricing is strange. Can't say as I understand it fully. But I am learning to think in this mode at the very least, which is helpful for me. Give me your cheapest stuff, please. I do want the artichoke hearts. I do want the strawberries. More strawberries. All of your thread. Other pants. I'll pass on the trap parts. I'm not speccing into metal that much yet. I think that's fine. I don't actually have enough for all this stuff. Okay, seems like I should take out some of the more expensive things. Some of this thread is expensive, and anyway. I'll take the giant spider silk thread. Let's just drop the dyed thread. And the pigtail. We'll make plenty of that. Not too worried about those. Maybe I need to drop some of the bags that I was buying. Retail bag. Big. Okay, now we're good. Pleased. The Grabonk stream card. I don't know. I've had that one for a while, I think. Still has to be inside. Now we're talking. It is silly. That's true. It feels like my commands are actually being listened to now, so go ahead and try to build a ramp. Wait a minute, ramp down? No, let's just dig another level down. And we can replace the walls as we have to. As Megabit, he's at his other mom's house today. But doing well so far as I'm aware. Yes, it is an aquifer and building halfway above ground, at least in parts. I'm going to make an above ground sort of complex thing, and hopefully it'll be attached by tunnels. At least that's my plan. Okay, so I can take out... Let's take out these walls. Yeah, priorities for constructions would be pretty nice. I agree. Vibrance. That should speed up work at the very least, so that's something, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else I need to make out of? Nothing I can think of offhand. But okay, let's reduce stepladder thing to 1 per, wheelbarrow 1 per. Barrels, buckets, bins, beds, those are all fine as 10s. Or 5s. Yeah. I feel relatively confident that it's okay to overstep there. Let's make some charcoal. Some ash. Some potash. Okay. Oh, right, spin thread. Forgot about that one. Actually, no, I don't need to do it. There we go. Well, tunics here. Silk brace, which are basically bloomers. Is there a way to be like... Because I don't want to count red bear clothing. I don't really know how to do that, though. Silk dress. Oh, auto forbidding of discarded clothes. Thank you. That's actually a good reminder. Okay. That ought to do it. Oh, some of these aren't set to repeat. Okay, that one is. Let's do 25. I'm just a little more. Wheelbarrows, less than 40. Give me a lot of those. Rock blocks. Block rocks. 200. Bucket. Yes. And good. That. Yeah. All right. Good. Do what you're doing. Headed back into winter. Good. Actually, maybe I should get in around here. Put the ramp up. So if I... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Kind of urgent, actually, gang. Who all mines? Who all mines? You can mine too. Bookbinder. Several crafts dwarfs. Well, some of you need to take on some responsibilities, so why don't you go ahead and let's just get a couple of you going. Great. Oh, you're not stuck down there, are you? Shit. I guess I should have left something there. Is there anything that she can dig with? Oh, I know. There. That'll get you out. And it'll provide a way for my helpers to get in and build. What do I want to do this with? Guess marble? No, let's just do it with sandy clay. Why not? Yeah, I just enjoy it most. Building something. Of course, this game is very specifically supposed to be slower than most. Sometimes we get these, like, ghostly commands and I don't know what to do about them. Actually, I don't need to do that. This one might leak too. But let's get this area set up first. Nice. A rendering bug. That tracks. Huh. This is just a dusting of mud, which means that we can safely use it. It has to be a pile of mud or better. A bite a day keeps the snapjaw away. Hate to break it to you, but it doesn't. I persist. Oh dear. Okay, the make charcoal task is going, so that's good. And it's being worked on at both stations, also good. Vile. Seems that various digging designations sometimes render in the wrong place when rendered on a lower layer than... That makes sense. Okay, well, this will kick in once we have enough coal for it. Which hopefully will happen in the not-too-distant future. Pretty impressive how quickly we burned through that lignite, but it's just not as nice as bituminous coal. Let's see. Let's cut a little bit out around this area. And then we're gonna... This can be the ramp we leave. Maybe I'll build a proper one even. Let's build a proper one. There. So yeah, what I read is that if there's mud on the bottom of your well section, it's okay as long as it's more than uh one level. So like if I put now that I've dug a little bit further down, I can put a well up here and it'll be okay even if mud collects on the bottom. I didn't know that yesterday, so now I do, which is handy. And this will be my starting little well area. And to get us started, let's mine out this little spot right here. I guess I could wait until they take the rocks out, huh? That seems fine. I may regret this, but I don't think I will. I kind of want there to be... I want to create an extra level of space for these trees to grow. Because I'm still kind of married to this idea of growing fungal trees indoors. Like... Well, I never released some of the animals there. I need more blocks. Okay, there we go. Oh, this area is not, at least partially not an aquifer. Although that's probably not an indication of aquifer stone, it's just, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's leave this where it is. And let's start carving some bedrooms. Oh, right, okay. The level above has still extant aquifer, so I actually do need to... I need to go back. These should be mostly okay. The stains on the floor will cause a little bit of issue, but... not so bad, really. I'm gonna make sure to leave this one up here. Let's see how far we get. I like giving ideas. It's one of the things I really enjoy. We're making potash now, so I ought to be able to fertilize some of my fields to make growing a little faster / easier. Sadly, it's winter, but we can do it with rub reeds. Say fertilize every season for those rub reeds. Let me try processing some plants, see if it works. If there's anything in there. Flip the switch a few times. I'm going to use this for something eventually. Just haven't figured out what yet. That didn't take. Or why? Guess I could do like a clay. Wooden hive's fine. Happy to graw. I need to build a bridge, obviously. Oh, a lamprey. A lamprey, somehow ended up in here. How did that happen? This was all aquifer water. That's funny. All right, the lower level is completely filled. The upper level is filling. Try something real quick. They spontaneously generate. That tracks. Oh, what? What? Did somebody kill? Did you slay it? The cat might have killed it. That's quite true. Right. I don't have mechanisms yet. No, wait. Not yet. A little bit further, please. Oh no, that's not right. Here, yeah, that's all. Shallow digging. And that opens up the space here. And we can connect everything. I think that's fun. Great. All right. I've created several spaces where if fungal trees choose to grow, they can. So that's fun. Do mined out areas need roof support? No, they don't, as long as they aren't completely undermined, at which point they will collapse. So, like, you know, a floor that is not supported by an adjacent wall or a wall below will fall. And you can cause massive cave-ins this way, but do you actually need to have structural support? No. Which is a relief, really. We're almost to the new year. This is a nice little town, isn't it? Okay, so I should be able to go up here pretty easily. Build underneath. It's like you start to think of it as sort of just reclaiming the area. So, like, if I were to just dig this out, I could cause a huge cave-in and cause myself some real problems. But if I just shave it off one line at a time, it should be safe. Unless, you know, a dwarf stands on a square and another dwarf just digs it out because they value expedience over life. Big site not OSHA approved. Yeah, there is no dwarf OSHA. Nice. That's cool. We've got this interesting multi-level design here that I'm very, very happy with so far. That ought to stop all of the leaking. Welcome back. You bet. Ah, good. And spring is upon us once again. We made it through yet another winter. And we've managed to keep our growth relatively slow so far. We'll see if we can keep that up, though. Might be challenging. Wait, should I? Ramp still works. Okay, yeah, the ramp still works. Oh, it's gonna be damp. Oh, maybe not. We're partially protected there. Howlinite. Oh, we can make the fancy clay stuff now. Incorrect. Incorrect. Not that spot, please. No, I understand. I'm losing focus myself. It's just bound to happen. Hey, gypsum. That means we can make our own plaster. That's good. Well, it might be time for Gra to end the stream. The big break. Is like, I've been going for like 4.5 hours, which is pretty long for me. Uh, I want pears. 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 It is also a break, that's true. Well, thank you very much for encouraging me to take my longer breaks as well as my shorter ones. I will go ahead and do that. But thank you all for coming to hang out and think good thoughts about Bite Day. And may its day never come. I don't know what I meant by that. That was weird. I'll see you soon.